Hey, I'm back. Back with Dragon Age. Hello. So no, oh, I've got 93 subscribers now. Lovely. Let's see. Okay, go on. The audio is coming through. Okay, I sound good. Lovely. Hi, welcome back to Dragon Age Origins, to my currently empty chat. I'll wait for people to see that I have loaded. Hi, Pazuzu. Hi, Ghostwick. We're back with Dragon Age. Yay. Since there's no egg stream, I decided I'd stream. So you're going to get your daily serotonin of Alfred today. And we're going to do a bit more Dragon Age. There's not going to be XCOM tomorrow because I'll be out. So, sad for Norian. Low voice audio? Really? I just checked it. Really? Fuck's sake, give me a minute. I don't want to like talk over the game too much. Okay, let me check my audio. I can turn it up. Maybe if I bring this a bit closer too. Alright. How about now? Ah! Gotta set that a little bit. Okay. That should be fine. Let me check. How about now? Ah! Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds much better. That should be fine. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, fuck off, Ghostwick. Anyways, we're going to continue with Dragon Age. Last stream, we voted on the next start we're going to do, which is Mage. So we're going to just jump right into that. I'll script the intro again. Okay. So, we already decided that we're going to make our mage human, so that way we have 2 humans and... a tad bit like... For fuck's sake, really? I don't want to set it on max, because then I'll be too loud. So, we already decided that we're going to make our mage human, so that way we have... Okay, there. Alright, I'm not making it any higher, because if I go any higher, I will be too loud. Right. Fuck's sake. Honestly, you lot. You're going to be the death of me. Let me check how I sound. Okay, there. Alright, I'm not making it any... There you go, that sounds fine. That's fine, alright? By my standards, that's fine, alright? Anyways, as I was saying, we're going to do human for the mage, because the mage can be either an elf or human, but this way we'd have 2 humans to pick from, 2 elves and 2 dwarves. And we did make the human noble male, so the human mage is going to be female. So there we go. For example, yeah, you can only, if you're mage class, the only start available is Mage. Because the mages are locked away because of their power.
Greetings.
So, apparently, Wise...
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic.
Yeah, I think it is. Apparently that's Bayonetta. Right, let's customize this character a bit then. I like this default like thing, but I'll customize it a bit. Let's turn on the blush. I don't like that. I don't really like makeup too much. Shut up. There you go. That looks nice. That looks nice to me. Let's pick a hairstyle. See one that would look good. Bald. Bald. Let's see here. That's okay. Maybe. I actually kind of like this one, but let's give it a different hair color. What do you guys think? I like brown, that looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. Okay, I'll keep that the same. Yeah, that's good. Crimson red. Alright, so then, since it's only you two, currently, I'm sure we'll get more people in a bit, for now it's just you two. You two get to pick a name. Suggest me names for our female human mage. I'm very curious to see what names I get. After this start, we have 2 more starts to go through. I think this might be the longest one, in terms of length, the human mage. I'm pretty sure the shortest is the human noble. Like, the human noble can be speed run really quick. City elf is decently long. But I think this one might be quite possibly be the longest, because there's like, there's a few areas in the I'm not calling it Alfred. Fuck off, Ghost Rick. No. No. Ugh. Definitely. No! Fuck you two! No! If you two keep suggesting names like that, I'm just going to pick one myself. Hi, Raphael. Raphael, lovely. Please suggest a different name. Yeah, we're doing the Mage Star because we voted on that one last stream as the one we were going to do next. Come on, guys, I need a name. Call us Steph. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's it. I'm picking one myself. Okay, I'll give you the 3 years one last chance to pick a proper name, alright? Instead of just some bullshit name. Honestly, you... Claire? Okay, that's better. Stefan... Claire. Oh, that's a little better, Ghost Rick. Gabriella? Maybe. Pazuzu, any suggestions? No? I kind of like Claire. I kind of like Claire, actually. It's simple, but like I actually think it's quite nice. Alright, I think we'll go for Claire. It's actually the name of my one of my favorite Resident Evil characters, so I'm quite happy with that. So, alright. Okay, so obviously we're going to focus on magic, and we're going to focus on... Okay. Yeah, a lot of magic. Okay. Okay, gonna get this. It's kind of useless for mage. Okay, watch this. Elizabeth. Oh, that's actually a good one, Raphael, but I think we've already selected Claire. Okay, look at this. Jesus, look how much mage get access to. Like, human, like, the other classes have to, like, really dedicate themselves to, like, one of, like, the subclasses. But mage can really just tap into anything. And, like, mix and match. Mage doesn't get access to many, like, as many weapons or armor. There's no slide for that, Ghost Rick. As many weapons or armor as the other classes. But the vast majority of spells they get is insane. There is a lot. And not to mention, like, the subclasses you get, such as, like, you know, ones that allow for better healing or, like... fucking transformation. Like, mages get access to a lot of shit. Anyways, for my starting spells, I'm going to get Winter's Grasp, because I quite like that one, and Heal, because that's super useful to have. It's nice to have a healer. Right, and your character can play that role. As the mage is generally supposed to stay in the back lines and just do lots of damage and do buffs and supporting. Okay, we're continuing on. Max 5. Fuck's sake. Go to Horny Jail, both of you. Anyways. We're starting.
This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the circle tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Yes, there is, Ghostwick. You start with it.
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him.
Yeah, it sucks to be a mage. Yeah, Hogwarts, but Hogwarts you get murdered if you step out of line.
By mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse.
Yeah.
The demons of
This
the
is all
dream
true.
realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon.
Since now Noreen, I decided to do one.
Only your will.
Because there's no egg stream today, Noreen, so I decided to do a stream. So we'll continue Dragon Age. XCOM will be next week. And then we got like Fire Emblem on Sunday. So yeah. I decided to do Dragon Age because we got like, we're doing for all the Origins. Yeah, so we're just, so like I want to get through all the Origins, then we can continue with the main game. Anyways. What happens if I cannot defeat the demon?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirit.
Yeah, you can be an elven mage. God, being an elven mage is like fucking awful.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Alright, here we go. We're in the realm of dreams, the realm of demons, the Fade. So yeah, the other stats, oh, you're getting married. The human, oh, your family's going off to war. The mage, okay, bucko, right into hell. Beyond the Veil, spirits and demons. Oh, we're already in combat. Now imagine being a poor female mage living on the ground with the dwarfs. That would suck. Yeah, look, there's Magic Missile. It's called Arcane Bolt in this, but it's basically Magic Missile. I can just basically one-hit these guys with, like, Winter's Grasp, so that's what I'll do. Yeah, mages don't really need, like, a weapon. They can get staves, but their skills is their primary thing. And they, like, refresh really quick, as you can see.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh.
Yeah, it is pretty freaky, the Fade.
It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here, in that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
I know. Okay, you say that now. This is fairly early game, but like, wait till you get access to more spells, Ghost Rig. Just wait, Just wait. You get some really fucking crazy spells as the mage. Like, you get, like, Earthquake, which, like, does, like, damage, like, all the enemies around you, and, like, Cone of Fire. That you get, like, some really crazy shit as time goes by. Of course, if you don't want to see the mage... Wait a minute. Has the stream frozen? Hold on. I think the stream might have frozen only on my screen. Hold on. Has it? Shit, did the stream freeze? No, it didn't. Okay, it just froze only on my screen for some reason. I got nervous there. I thought for a second, I thought you guys were looking at nothing. Anyways, what am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it, if you can.
But yeah.
It's your way out, or your opponent's.
Right, it's
if the Templars wouldn't.
No, it's not frozen. Like I was seeing something else, Pazuzu. I just haven't. It's not frozen. Like yeah, and see, like I was seeing something else. Anything can die. Why pit me against such a creature?
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow. If that's all right.
That's fine, Pazuzu.
Was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Anyway, so yeah, we're in hell right now. We have this little mouse following us about.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Yeah, the spirit that's like the dark spirit is over there somewhere. We're not going over there yet because we've got other spirits we can talk to. And other like wisps here and there. Dead. Yeah, I agree. That is true, Raphael. You'll see as time goes by. Like, plus you do get access to more crazy spells. Dead. These enemies are just relatively weak.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to
Yeah, I know.
I see.
It is pretty trippy, isn't it?
Mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill. To be sent unarmed against a demon.
Fight each other? We're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality.
Yeah.
Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You proved to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Very nice. The guy respected that. Okay, items received. You get a staff. You don't get to keep this. This is just only for this area. Because it's not real. It's just like a figment of your imagination, this stuff. Yeah, just Duncan emerges from the dream world. He manifests. Oh. Spirit Wolf. Oh, shit.
It is begun.
Yeah, this is one little problem with mages. Their base staff attack does like shithole damage. If your skills are on like refresh, then you get surrounded, you might be in trouble. Or they, resistance like that. There we go.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Sloth demon.
So, you are the mortal being hunted, and the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually.
I like this voice.
And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
What kind of spirit are you?
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why do you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me.
The demons like dark.
Teach them
Ah!
this form.
I'll explain that once the dialogue finishes.
Mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Okay, here you go. I'll explain real quick. Hey, Saw Honey. Anyways, to explain that, there is some small connection between the Darkspawn and the demons, like a little bit. But they are basically completely different entities these days. There's a slight connection to them. There's a chance that they, like... Because the original Darkspawn came into the Fade physically. Not like just dream like that. They were once human, they came into dream physically. And something happened to them. The Chantry says the Maker was just like, Oi! And clapped them for doing that. Yeah? Alright, Maurice, yeah. Doing the Mage. And so they were turned back tainted. So they then corrupted the ancient Tevinter gods, which were the Maker apparently sealed away ages ago, which are in the form of giant dragons. Basically, the Darkspawn live underground for most of the time until they find one of the old Tevinter gods. They corrupt it, and it becomes an archdemon. The archdemon then goes up to the surface, leading the Darkspawn, and does something called a blight. That's what the Grey Wardens are supposed to kill. Hey, no. Claire, Maurice. We ended up going for Claire. It was Ghostwick's idea. I just did return to the sentence. Fuck you, Ghostwick. Anyways, though, but as I was saying, Darkspawn kind of fucked up. It's a long story. There's like a lot of stuff to guess about the Darkspawn and stuff. Like you'll see as you, the Darkspawn are really fucked up. I'm just saying, the Darkspawn are really fucked up. You could help me fight the demon.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form when I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you.
See, I just wants to sleep.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one?
Ooh, riddles.
I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3.
They suggested that, Maurice. They suggested that, but I told him to fuck off.
And I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, Wolf.
Truly? Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle.
Yeah, it is the Linhart demon. You're correct, Maurice.
Seas with no water, coasts with no sand.
Okay.
Towns without
Seas of no water, coast with no sand.
mountains.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
What am I?
You're a map. It's a map. Map.
Correct. Let's move on. Second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Tongue. That's your tongue. My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I speak all
Oh no, because like then we'd be stuck with one of them. Named Norian guy.
entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in fame. But you've won my challenge.
Age female, yeah.
Proven yourself and
Violent elf is Yuri? Fuck off. Oh, now I have to choose between Mark Mia and Yuri.
No. Listen.
Because Dalish elf is going to be male.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
He is now bear.
Close enough. Go then and defeat your demon or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Lovely, let's go murder a demon. Da 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 with my giant bear friend. Fun fact, if I can actually turn into a bear myself at one point. There's a mad... Like, hold on. That's not the one thing. If I go to... can it not... Does it not show me? Oh, hold on. I gotta lose. No, it doesn't show me here, does it? No. Okay, but there is like a subclass you can get called Shapeshifter. Did you choose the Helen Taylor voice? If that's Bayonetta, then yes. I don't remember if that's Bayonetta. Give me a minute, I'll turn it up. Fuck's sake, Sony! Okay, there. The video game audio, I've brought it up a bit more, alright? Should sound a bit better now, alright?
Let us dispatch
Oh, here we go. There goes.
them, and quickly!
Because yes, of course, it's always murder. I just grabbed the bear real quick. Indeed. Okay, let's go fight a let's go fight a demon.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Right, that's the demon we gotta go fight. Hello, demon.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of all arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh, I could have. If you were here earlier, Maurice, you should have suggested that. You're correct. I should have done that, but it's too late now.
I'm not a mouse now. and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
Oh, did I say soul honey by mistake? Whoops. I meant ghost trick. Whoops. Okay. Let's fuse 5 even. Surprisingly effective. And it's dead. Oh, there you go, the ornaments.
You actually did it! When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
The ones you betrayed before me. What were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you.
So, what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Ah, Ghost Trick, not bear puns. Not bear puns. I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Oh, I love how they hide the pride demon from here. I know what it looks like. Yeah. Pride
Keep your
demons.
wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
Yeah, holy shit. Believe me, like, if the demons want to, they could fuck you up. The demons are like... I can barely hear you.
All right. Say something, please.
Fuck! Ghost Trick, it's because I keep changing the audio, alright? Because I keep having to tweak it because you want the game louder? Well, then I'm going to be quieter. You want me to be louder and the game's going to be quieter. What do you want from me? Alright. Tweaked it a bit more, Ghost Trick. For you and you alone. For fuck's sake. Wait, was that just like a bear pun you were doing just to fuck with me? Or did you actually could barely not hear me? Because I swear to Christ. A demon? Die, demon!
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, yeah.
Okay, are you guys fucking with me or can you not hear anything?
I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous?
A demon?
What was it like?
Died! Like, okay, it sounds like I'm fine from my end. Ghost Trick, that was not a good joke and good timing. I've been having audio problems all stream, alright, man? Fucking hell. We're friends, don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Okay, well then I'll tweak it back to normal a bit because I might be too loud now. You guys are gonna drive me to drink. Okay, let me turn my audio a bit down again now because I think I'm too loud now because of that. Alright, there we go. That should be alright. Okay, I actually want a drink. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get a drink. Don't you dare make a Bethany joke. Fuck you, Sir Holly. It's better. Hi, Bazillion. Don't mind me. I'm having a fucking breakdown because... Yeah, you guys are fucking dicks. I hate you all. Alright, let's continue. Put that down. Right. They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
I will end your family, Maurice. I will end your entire bloodlines if I see one more fucking bear joke. Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die.
No, God, tranquility. Oh God, the tranquil. That's horrifying. What's the rite of tranquility?
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold.
What did you just do, Bazillion?
There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
How awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel awake.
Yeah, that's when it
And
becomes an issue.
Sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
The Rite of Tranquility, for context, what it does, it basically fucking brain deads you. Like, it cuts you off from the Fade, but, like, everyone, even, like, non-mages, even though they might not know this exactly, everyone has a slight connection to the Fade. Mages have a big one, which lets them do magic. But the Fade is the realm of dreams, and the Fade allows you to have emotion and be like an individual, yeah? But if you cut yourself off from that completely, you're just nothing. You just exist. You just breathe. But there is nothing unique about you. You have no emotion. You have no, like, preference of thought. You are just, like, you're living, you talk, you breathe, and you walk about, but you've got, like, nothing is you. You're just a shell. I picked the pin up that I made and put it in my computer, in my laptop. Oh God. Christ, Bazillion. Anyways, but yeah, being made tranquil is awful. I think, like, and the thing is, if it was option only, then maybe, because but the fact that they force it on people if they're either too weak or too strong, which is just horrifying to think about. Yeah, basically, Raphael, you become a servitor from Warhammer. I should go talk to him immediately.
Better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake? Why do you care?
Level up. Yeah, look, there you go. Shapeshifter. You'll also get Arcane Warrior, which allows you to actually use, like, weapons and, like, armor as a mage. Yeah, with Arcane Warrior, your magic stat becomes your strength stat. So, with this, you can actually, like, have all the magic abilities and act as, like, a warrior. It's, like, easily one of the best ones. Okay, point of magic. Get a bit of con. And a bit of will. Let's get another magic spell. Let's see here. What would I want? It's a lot of good ones. Spell Wisp. Oof. Let's get lightning. Because I can get, like, chain lightning later.
That Templar, Cullen, said it was the cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Can you have children in this game? No. Oh, no, wait, yes! Yes, you can, actually! I lie! The Dwarven Noble can have a kid. The Dwarven Noble can have one. Like, it's a long story, but the Dwarven Noble can have a kid. I will show you that. Yeah, I spend time with my family. The Dwarven Noble. I don't think any others can, but I know for a fact the Dwarven Noble can.
Very well.
look around.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence.
What the fuck?
That's what I hear anyway.
Why did his voice turn all echoey there for the second bit of dialogue? You kind of can another. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that one too. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about, Maurice. That's spoilers, though. We will get to that later. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. It's only available if you're playing a male character, anyways. I lie. Hey, I do lie. I lie all the time. I don't deny that. I lie. I'm a fucking liar. I lie all the time.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Jesus fucking Christ, he was about to get incinerated. Hello, Apprentice Mage.
Was the harrowing scary? It must have been. Why else would they call it?
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? Aren't the children just precious?
Have you ever seen an abomination?
Ah, I see.
I'm going to be a powerful mage when I grow up.
Nope, tranquil.
I like ponies.
Alright, that's interesting kid.
Concentrate, hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. If you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
It's only using 10% of my power. Oh, look, here's a tranquil. Say hi to a tranquil.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think what they did to you is cool?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now
Yeah, that kid will one day rule us. Big sip. Okay. What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the Light of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
But his sword Fuck's sake, you're right. Holy shit. I'm not gonna say that. That's just rude. I should go now.
Very well. Goodbye.
Yeah, but yeah, they're just soulless. They're just like fucking dead inside. I would not want to be made into that. Like death. Honestly, in my opinion, would be fucking preferable. Just having a look around. Hello, how are you?
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentice's dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters.
Oh.
Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, lovely. And I guess this is mine. I should take that. It's just a hat. Probably not going to put it on. Saw ponies was yeah, lobotomy. Yeah, it just is lobotomy.
Irving wants to see you. Get going.
Oh well, I will. I'm having a look around first. Oh, here he is. Hi, Cullen. Okay. Here's a little fun fact about this character, right? He's also way more important than he seems. This character's dialogue changes depending on your gender. Watch.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
Would you have really struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
I shouldn't distract you from your duties.
Oh, you're not distracting? I mean, you are, but... well, you're not. I mean, you can talk to me anytime, if you want. Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
Yeah, Colin has a huge crush if you play on your female mage. Like, this dialogue isn't there if you're playing the male mage, but one thing I love, this character is in all 3 games. He's in all the Dragon Ages, and there's a detail in the 3rd game, which I will point out to you, is that if you play the female mage and you romance Liliana, a character called Liliana who's later in this game, yeah, because Liliana and Cullen serve on the War Council in the 3rd game, there was a random bit of dialogue where Cullen actually asks about that relationship, and he gets really sheepish when Liliana goes, "What, you asking for details?" He's like, "No." He's like, "No. So, yeah, Cullen is in all 3 Dragon Age games, and he has... If I play for all 3 of them, you will see the character growth of this grand. Like, I love Cullen. And in the 3rd game, they finally made him a romance option, as you play a different character each game. So, yeah, Cullen's romanceable in the 3rd game. Yeah, true. Maurice, yeah, he does also affect how he reacts to you again when you come back to the Circle Tower. Keep in mind each origin technically happens. It's just, you know, which one Duncan saves. So all the events of each origin happen. It's just Duncan isn't there for some of them. Like, for the one that you don't pick. For the one you pick, that character lives and is made a Grey Warden. The other ones don't live. Hello.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Yeah, well, trust me. Like, Cullen has a lot of element. There is a there is a Bethany in Dragon Age 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Maurice, I'm gonna play the Mage for Dragon Age 2. I just realised something. What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessing.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. The Maker's blessing?
Yes, I love that prayer. Would you say it with me?
Alright, I'll join you.
Wonderful. I'll start over. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return.
Blessed is the prophetess purified by flame.
May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Thank you for praying with me. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
I prayed with them, Maurice. I was being nice. Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
That's all I don't want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic. What else?
Magic is yeah, I'll be agree with this person.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous
Yeah.
and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us.
Be funny.
Born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
I hope you succeed in turning the Maker's gaze on you. I'm not going to tell her to get asked to be made tranquil, because that's awful.
Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, some mages are fine with having magic, others aren't. Because the religion, like, the chantry, straight up just like, magic is shit. Having magic is a bad thing. Yeah, so some mages feel it as a blessing, others view it as a curse. Thing is, I can understand both parties, because on the one hand you get power, but because of magic you are ostracized and forced to live in this tower. Like, it's interesting. The thing is, there is some warrant to it, Ghost Trick and such. As you saw there, like an undefended, untrained mage is like a beacon for a demon to possess and take over, and makes an abomination, which is not a good thing. You'll see abominations later. And then there's also mages who make pacts of demons and become blood mages, which is also really bad. It's like human sacrificing for more power. Trust me, there are mages who deserve the scrutiny. I mean, there's an entire imperium of just mages which practices slavery called the Tevinter Imperium, which is down south somewhere. So there is reasons why the mages are ostracized and treated with a lot of distrust. There's also another faction called the Kunari who arguably treat the mages even fucking worse. Because at least here they're allowed to live in the gilded cage. You don't want to know what they do. The Kunari do.
Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own?
Yeah, I'm going to use Nemi.
Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please.
Oh, also Duncan.
Someone is here to see.
Hello, Duncan. Duncan. Ah, yes. Hello. Cards go. Oh no, that comes later. First in Shanna.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
Yeah, mages are kind of time bombs.
This
Oh, Norian. Death would be a fucking mercy compared to what happens to them.
This later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I plan to get that.
This is Duncan brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
I do like how Grey Wardens basically are just the meme. It's okay, I have a permit. I do what I want. Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What a Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korkari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times.
I will. I do. I know. I remember that, Snivy. I remember that, Sahori. There is one.
You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
My leash, you mean?
Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked
Yep.
on with suspicion and fear. We must
everything is pretty
we
nice.
are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia.
Yay.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
I'm glad to be part of the circle.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will do that.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his...
I'm not giving us the one! Yeah, Darkspawn didn't. Like, well, would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
There we go. Get proper mage robes now, and a staff, and a wing of study. Hey! Got a codex on Duncan. But yeah, being a mage sucks. Come on. Yeah, but yeah, the mages literally have fucking tracking devices, which I also find rather amusing. The fucking mages have literal tracking devices, so if they try to escape, they know exactly where they are at all times. It sucks to be a fucking mage. Hey, come on.
Thank you for escorting me.
Probably talk to him again.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
7 is quite a few.
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle.
Yeah,
the
they do.
Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Oh, that's actually perfect, Maurice. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to check if I can do something real quick. You've just given me an idea. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay.
It's all part and parcel of the whole genie gig.
Phenomenal cosmic powers!
Mages. Mages in a nutshell. How good are mages? Wait, couldn't the elf like have accepted the others to sell out her cousin? Well, actually, if that Ghostwick, if you do that, he betrays you. The guards come for you anyways, Ghostwick. The guards come for you anyways. He lies, basically. That's why you still have to go and get conscripted. Did that audio come through, by the way? Yeah, there we go. It actually came through good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he fucks you over basically. So, yeah, all the other characters die, or at the very least are incapacitated. Of the ones you don't pick, a handful of mages. Do you think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight.
Good.
I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
As an apprentice, old men talking have defined my life.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Have you ever seen someone use blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens. I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. he forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
I'm sure he was just trying to survive.
It is something to consider, certainly.
You won't beat the Warston chapter? I hope I beat the Warston chapter. Honestly, you guys have no faith in me. I should take my leave now.
Do not let me keep you.
Duncan's a fucking chiller. I love Duncan. Oh, hi, John.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
How about you darkspawn some bitches? Well, he's here as your introduction to the Grey Warnings. You gotta keep. He has more dialogue outside of it. It's just his priority. It's his job. Grey Warnings are literally just made to murder darkspawn. That is what they are made for. That is what they are taught. It is what they revolve their life around. Duncan is very darkspawn centric, because that's the whole point of his entire order. Going through another personal crisis?
Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? It looks very suspicious.
Shh. I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Dude. You're starting to worry me, Joan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Joan's sus. I think Joan's the sussy imposter, guys.
We should be safe here.
You realise there's a priest standing right here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Joan, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Option 3. What the fuck? No, I'm not saying that. That's a dick move. Anyways, an initiate? That's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Holy shit, option 3.
She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
You can trust me, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
You kind of brought me here to chat about love.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my power? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
You can't read the options? Okay, for context, that... Once I made a one mage and she was 7, I picked all the savage options. That's funny. But go straight. For context, the option was, this fat cow is your lover? That was option 3. Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. Making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
How did you find out about all this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Yeah, oof indeed, Ghost
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
You have my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
So what do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Says we break for it?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I'll go to the stockroom to retrieve this ward.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Right. Yes. Ghostwick, people are... like, Ghostwick, people are born with it, yes. Some people do try to hide their magic. Some people do. But, like, it kind of... Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly what Maurice just said. When kids start to, like, shit starts floating around them, or your kid suddenly spits fire out of his hands, there are things called apostates. People hide magic and such sometimes. But the general conception of magic is that it's a bad, awful thing for most commoners. So if their child is born with magic, due to, like, religious indoctrination, they think their child was basically hellspawn and happily give them over to the Templars and pretend they never happened. Not all families do this, but unfortunately most do. Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Okay, bound in blood and magic. Okay, real quick. There are two things you can do here. You can A, go along with their plan wholly, go to the stockroom and do it, or you can go tell Irving. You can go tell him, and then he will tell you to play along, and dialogue will change depending, yeah? So, I'm going to do a little fun thing real quick. We're going to vote on what we're doing. If we're going to betray Jowan, or if we're going to stick by him. Give me a minute to bring up YouTube again, because I lost it. Okay. Oh. It's taking a little time. Look, give me a minute. Snit. Well, we're gonna vote. We're gonna vote. I think Jowan and Lily are screwed though by what I'm just seeing there. Okay. Snitch. On them. Or help them. Ask your community. Let's see what you guys say. I'm very curious. Oh, wow! Oh! Oh! Oh, all 5 of yous! One of yous voted. Oh! Oh, you guys are assholes! Holy shit! That's a fucking ratio. Who voted no help them? I want to know who voted help them. Was that you? Was that you, Nick? Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh! And Paul. Oh! Oh! Judgment has indeed been passed. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Alright, Irving, I got some news for you. Democracy has decided.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his
Did you,
quarters?
Nick? Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I need to talk to you about something.
Certainly. What is on your mind?
Joan says that he's going to be made
And
tranquil.
how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about revealed it to him.
I
You
love
think
democracy.
I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Then you must know that Joan plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
They're planning to destroy Joan's factory.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me and I promised to help them.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending riot if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What should we do now?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
That's rather vicious of you.
And Chantry and Templars are models of magnanimity.
That is true.
They would make us all tranquil if they could, and call it a kindness. They fancy themselves our guardians, sitting smugly on their righteousness. The Chantry must be reminded that not all of them are blameless.
Yeah, so he wants to make an example then. Will you report Lily's betrayal to Gregor?
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Right, the Chantry will do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes...
I don't think we're necessarily being evil here, we're being morally grey.
Jowett will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you? Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate, our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah, but everything is kind of vicious here and cold, yes. But you gotta understand, he's very old and he's been probably very jaded by all the bullshit that happens to his apprentices. Yeah? Joan is going to be made tranquil. There's no preventing that. But he has a chance here to get back at the Chantry real quick and say a fuck you to them. So... he's going to take that. It's basically, if my guy has to suffer, then so does yours. Fuck you. It's basically a way to say that we're not helpless, we're not all idiots. You guys have bad apples too. Right, I remember how to get the Rod of Fire. I do actually. There's a guy you can talk to. Right, because first things first, I need to talk to the guy so I can get the information. Yeah. Hello, Owain.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom.
I need a Rod of Fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my worst search into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Yeah, we gotta go get a signed form first. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
And I know just the guy you can ask. Hold on, where is he? There he is. Hello, Senway. I remember this. Senway.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
You might remember me as an apprentice.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
Could you sign this?
What's this? A request form from the stockroom? Rod of Fire? I remember when the junior mages I mentored asked for some of those. Turns out they were burning holes in each other's trousers. One boy burned peepholes into the female apprentice's dormitory. You're not involved in any such rubbish, are you? No, of course you're not. Look at you. So angelic.
I like this guy.
I won't ask why you'd need it. Tower's too boring lately. Tell you what, I'll put my name on this form, like so. And if you get the chance, burn a big hole in the seat of the trousers of the Templar that patrols the library. Do that for old sweetie, won't you? Bastard's always giving me the stink eye.
I'll see if I can manage that.
You'll be on your way now.
Alright, is that actually a chair? I want to see if I actually can do that for him. That's grand. Love that. Let's go get the water fire.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items.
My name is always Wayne. How may I assist you?
Everything looks
to be in order.
Here's
the rod you requested. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Come again. Right, I'm gonna see if I can burn that thing he wants me to burn. Oh, hi Duncan. What are you doing over here?
The Chantry would do something. Hello again, my young friend. I hardly expected to meet you here.
What are you doing here? It's good to see you again, Duncan.
Likewise. I'm enjoying the splendors of the library. The Circle of Magi is fortunate to have
Did you
so
do the
many
spider cavern?
wonderful books.
There's not much really in there, Raphael. Like, there's not really much in there. And I want to make sure to do more. We got like a few origins to go through. There's not much in there. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Perhaps. I shan't bore you with the details, though. You seem preoccupied. Might I ask what you're doing?
I was just passing through.
If you might indulge me, I would like to ask you about the Circle.
Of course.
Mages like yourself must have opinions on current affairs such as the war. As you know, the king is gathering an army.
I believe the mages could be very useful in this war.
You don't fear using the power at your disposal, do you? It is dangerous, yes, but necessary.
Based live ranger. Well, you must be very careful with magic.
Irving has taught you well, I see. Well, I'm sure you've better things to do than chat with an old man. Good day.
Why doesn't Duncan just skip the dogs? Mike. Well, Ghost Rick. Cough, cough. Funny you say that. Yeah, there is. Yeah, this Mage's Tower is nice. This place is actually quite nice. It's actually quite a nice place, this circle. Different circles are great. This one's okay. The one in Orlais, in like Valboyo, is fucking ballin'. You'll see that the first Enchanter has parties at her fucking mansion. We see that in Inquisition. The Orlesian ones are fucking ballin'. Like Orlais is just a lot more chiller when it comes to stuff like that. And then you have the Qunari, who don't have circles, but they still have mages. Duncan should just go to a force and just construct 20 bears. Well, you'll see, Ghost Rick. It's not exactly that.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the water fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Oh yeah, you get these two in your party. Come on, guys, let's go. Dooba 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 dooba. Dooba 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 dooba. Agent P. Dooba 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 dooba. This is now called the Man. My God. We need to do that. We need to have it so like Duncan is just a character who can recruit people, and if you like a Fire Emblem hack, we should have Duncan just be able to recruit loads of people, like the Lord. Duncan goes conscripted. It's over there. Clay, you're kind of glowing. There we go.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Huh.
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
I trust you have the password?
Yes. I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
What class would Duncan be? No, not a shaman, like Snipe. He would definitely be some sort, like, probably a hero. Yeah, hero would make a lot more sense. Can't Jan help you out there?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Ah. So what must I do?
First, the password.
What is the password? I don't remember.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Fuck's sake. Of course it's something like that. I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
There we go. Door opened! Joan fell into glowing. This chick isn't glowing. Yeah, hero would work perfect for him. For Duncan. Okay, come on.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Use the ward on the locks. Use the ward on the locks, but nothing happens.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work.
Ah.
They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple
George,
keys
to be
for
totally
such a
awesome
door?
if you know you broke it from the
Because
ground.
magical
So
keys
handsome.
don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Whip. There must be another entrance.
You mean through that door?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up.
Here we go.
We can see where this
Option
door
2.
leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The ward will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes. Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Oh. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's
More
not
enemies
good.
ahead.
Oh. Oh shit! Suit of armor spawned. Hello. There's an imposter among us. Yeah, the main character does have great accent still.
As you say.
Dead. Wait, is Lily a rogue? Oh, she is! I've got some weapons for her, actually. She's a rogue. Ironic that the Chantry Priestess is a rogue. Well, actually, considering the other Chantry Priestess we meet in this game, not too surprising, actually. Oh, let's try my new spell, lightning. Go. I'll drop anything. Oh, yeah, I did.
I shall do it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am looking for loot. I can sell that. Do 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 do. There's nothing else here. Do 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 do. So Alfred sus might be magic OP as fuck. Yeah, magic is powerful. Can she? I can check. Hold on. Let's see here. Powers abilities. Nope. She doesn't have lockpicking. She has a. She has arch. Okay, so she's about archer, then she's a dual wielder, but she has dual weapon training yet, isn't it? What the fuck? Okay, I'm glad we don't keep her. Oh, there's something. Private documents. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I know. Loot. There you go. Oh, health potion. Yay.
As you say.
Bit of money. Heckin' cute invalid rogue. Lily is heckin' cute invalid rogue. Oh, nice. Another staff. Can we compare to that with my current one? That one gives me 2+ spell power. I actually like how that one looks a bit more. I can give Jowen the other one I had.
Very well.
Let's allow him. Oh, rope sentinel. That's probably a magic-based one. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. Enemy met Lily if she was a rogue enemy. Lily if she was a rogue and a mage. Her scores for anything every chest is higher than that. That's pathetic. Lovely. Kill, yeah, rule 1 of Dragon Age Origins combat. Kill the mage first. Yes, that is exactly right. Always aim for the enemy mage. The mages are dangerous as fuck. Hell, even in the game's trailer, kill the emissary. For context, emissary are darkspawn mages. Oh, we've got deep stalkers. Hate these fucking things. Jurassic Park. Yeah. Yay! There's some phylacteries there. Oh, loot.
It is begun.
Oh, that's a bunch of shit. Stand still, they can't see it. Genius. Oh, fuck, enemy. I said aim for the robed one first. Freeze him. Then follow up with lightning. Good, good. There you go. Yeah, they do. They come from the Dwarven Kingdoms. Which we'll be able to see some in the Dwarven Noble start. Oh, someone's calling someone.
It shall be done.
Yeah, give me a minute. My father and my brother are yelling at each other currently. It's kind of funny. You might just be able to hear them just off. Yeah, deep caller. So, oh, we are. These aren't, and also these aren't Templars. They're magic suits of armor. We are betraying them, Ghost Trick. We're just pretending to work with them so we can catch them in the act. Because if we just, like, apprehended them, then the Templars will go, oh, Lily was properly manipulated. Yeah, Irving wants to catch them in the act, so there'll be, like, irrefutable proof that Lily was helping. Yes, indeed, we are the imposters. We are the imposter among us. Ghost Trick, so honey, fuck's sake. Oh, there's a bit chest there. Oh. Ah! Round one. Take that out first. Yeah, we're sting operation. We are outglowing the glowy. Are we? Yeah, I suppose we are with like the armor we've got on. Oh shit, it's not dead. I thought I killed it. Well, magic is overpowered.
I shall do it.
Ooh, that's some good potions.
It shall be done. Dead. I like how they're sending in suits of armor, but they still have blood which pulls out from them. Ooh, lightning wound, lovely. Yeah, they're not real. They're like apparitions. They're apparitions, Ghostrick. Let's explore the repository.
Hello, relics of Divinity Imperium. Oh, how nice. That gives me a lot of power. Huh. It's interesting how it's called the Blackened Heartwood Staff. Staff looks completely twisted and demented. Was hidden in this massive chest in the Forbidden Sector with a bunch of strange magic artifacts. So there's no issue with me taking this and using it. It's quite powerful too. Yep, no issue. Oh, hello there, statue.
There's something odd about that statue.
Indeed. One use at level. I wonder who's this. I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath. Did it just say something?
The statue was talking.
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm just gonna go do something 1 second. 1 minute.
Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Right back. Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
We might be the baddies.
Never shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue. Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did a Tevinter statue get here?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Can't do much of it
Come on,
anyway.
Jowan. Let's go.
Okay, bye. Oh yeah, there's the Codex of the Divinity Imperium. Yeah. The Imperium was a little more than a dilapidated old slattern crouching in the far north of Phaedus, drunkenly cursing at passerbys to recall her faded beauty. One can see that Menwaphus was once the centre of the world. Their vestiges of her power and artistry yet stand, but they are buried in the layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The Mageocracy live in elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Menwaphus are washed in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Kunari. And yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Menwaphus has been besieged by men, by Kunori, by Anjastri herself, and never fallen. Trying to be extravagant, statuphobic. There we go. That's the Tevinter Imperium. It is an Imperium.
Well, that old wall's about to come down any
walled by mages.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
The wall looks weak in spots here.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
You have to help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Could be anything. I don't know, but we'll find something.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
We just erased that wall. Bye, Raphael. It's a shame about Raphael.
This is the phylactery chamber.
Yay!
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Where would it be?
With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, shame about Raphael. I can't believe he died.
Try not to die here.
I don't like this.
Oh. Leveled up. Jesus.
Everyone all right?
Anything we've done.
We must gain the advantage.
Lovely. Got the Sentinel Guardian. Let's loot him. Ooh, yay. Money. Money. There we go. Joanne's phylactery. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
That's the way you say that, Joe. It sounds very creepy.
And I am free.
That certainly took a while.
Well, it is done now. Let us leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Right, now let's get ready. Now, how nice it is that they're going to escape, yep? If only they knew. Actually, let's go point of decks. Oh, I can get improved coercion. Combat tactics actually is kind of like useless on a mage. Shock. Force lightning. Oh, that went well. That's the way we came in. We don't have to go back the long way. No, the old guy wouldn't double cross you. We were helping him. We went through the magic door. There we go.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
I knew this would end badly.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Ellie. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Erden. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this
There we
go
go, that's what we wanted to get away with.
And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules.
No,
of the
no.
circle.
Irving, back me
It's
up.
not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
I had no choice.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Alright, this is blood magic. And this is why it's forbidden. Get fucked!
By the Maker, blood magic. How could you? You said you never.
I dabbled! I dabbled! You just murdered 4 people!
It's evil, Joan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage.
Yeah, blood magic is insane. And you can get those powers!
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
Blood magic's insane. I can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
You can't have gone far, you can still capture him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Lily didn't know John was a blood mage.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight.
Yeah, you can get the
And
blood
you.
magic.
You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No.
Very well. I believe.
As I'm wearing the fucking staff on my back!
What are we to do with you?
Nothing. I was just doing as I was told.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
Get fucked,
And
Gregor.
this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage might have had.
Yeah, it is kind of like
How are we to
bloodbending.
deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Warden. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Conscription!
You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits.
No.
Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
Yeah, I did kind of...
Object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving, but I do not trust her.
Mate, you're
I
like
must
outvoted.
investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
3, 2, 1. If the Grey Wardens have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why do we not reward?
Gregor's just getting absolutely fucked over by these two.
You have an opportunity few even dream of.
Gregor's just like, am I even here? I'm here to conscript. So am I to be a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Bye, Gregor! Ha-ha! Fuck you! Yeah, Junkin is a bit of a troll.
The hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now.
Yeah, he is a real
It
fucking
spreads
troll.
to the north. Ferelden.
Oh, this mage is a blood mage. Oh no, it'd be a shame if someone conscripted them.
A royal welcome? I was
Hi,
beginning to
Caleb.
worry you'd miss all the fun.
We see Caleb too again.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Yep.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Claire, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey
I'll be
Wardens are
nicer
desperate
since
to
I'm
bolster
like a
their
human.
numbers, and I, for
This is
one,
the human
am
king,
glad
so
to
I'll
help
have some
them.
respect.
I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Ah, oh, damn it, we could have used that, you're correct. I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always...
Kaelin is such a chill king.
Allow
He's
me
very accepting.
First to welcome you to Ostagar. The wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
No, you can't just recruit this commend criminal. Lol, said Duncan. Lamau. You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Logain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be
Conscriptions
here in less
go.
than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the
Do my
fabled Grey
best.
Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Logain sends out a search party.
Nino
Farewell,
time.
Grey Warden.
Oh, we are. I guess we are kind of Nino, aren't we? Do my best. Recruitment go blood.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Perhaps this isn't really a blight after all.
So some believe, but I disagree. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Logain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with
Well,
the
yeah, he would,
ritual
honestly.
without delay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're leaving the end of the Magi. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
There we go. Mage start complete. Right then, we'll save. And we'll move on to... Hey, Onso, we just finished the main start. You're just in time because we're about to vote on the next one. So, I'm going to make the poll. Just give me a minute. Okay. Nice to have you here, Onso. Always nice. Okay, so we've only got 2 left. So, the next options are Dalish Elf or Dwarf Noble. Okay, so whichever ones we do. So, ask your community. Let's see, what are we doing next, guys? Dalish Elf or Dwarf Noble? I'm trying to do longer streams, Ghost Trick. I'm trying to do longer streams. Oh. Oh, wow. Massive favoritism towards the Dwarf Noble, then. Yeah, coincidence. Yeah, that's a good point, Maurice. Just as the woman origin ends. Well, even if the other 2 people watching voted, it's definitely Dwarf Noble, so I'm just going to end the poll. Okay, Dwarf Noble it is. Yeah, like only one person voted for Dalish Elf. Okay, Dalish Elf will be last then. That's fine, Dwarf Noble's pretty cool. So Dwarf Noble will be a male. It will be a warrior, not human. For this, I will show, like, I guess I can just make this a shield. I'll make this a shield character like the, what's it called? Like the fucking, human. As I want to make the Archer my next Archer the Dalish Elf. My Archer the Dalish Elf, because the Dalish Elf gets access to good bows. Yeah, it did just get Texas on his door, Joan. Okay, we're gonna pick Dwarven Noble.
Greetings.
Alright, let's sort out the face. First things first, let's give him a suitable expression. I like that expression. Makes him look kind of funny. Okay, let's like design how he looks. That's too smooth. I agree. Dwarf should look rugged. Like so, okay? Make him a little paler, he lives on the ground. Let's give him a tattoo. Yeah, that looks cool. Hello, welcome to the arena. Yes, I know, yeah, I know, we'll see. Let's make him look like a proper dwarvy dwarf. Okay, very good. Let's find a nice beard. You get like good beard options as the dwarfs. Because obviously, oh god, imagine not having a beard as a dwarf. Yeah, I like that one. That's cool. You got like all the braids. I like that. What hair color? There we go. Proper Gimli hair. Oh yeah, we gotta pick a stubble. Hold on. Okay, let's match the colours. Okay, there we go. Okay, suggest you name him Gimli. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, let's get some names. Suggest me Gimli's a bit on the nose. No, let's give him a bit of face paint. It's not the mark of the castless, it's badass warrior face paint. Wood or Henk? Dugode? Yeah, the tail of the middle brotherhood is indeed. Dorcas! No, perfect! No, that's actually perfect. Dorcas it is. No, I'm totally using Dorcas. God, you start with 2 points in combat training. Holy shit. Dwarven Noble does not mess around with fucking, like, combat abilities. We're going for sword and shield. Let's get shield pommel. Fuck yeah. Actually, let's get rid of this one. In exchange for this one, the help of my armor. There we go. What happened to Darkass?
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn.
Indeed. You can chat Dwarf Noble.
Secure in Orzammar's impregnable
no man can be trusted. You have no idea how accurate that is, Ghostwick.
Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Iduken, the 9th Iduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission.
Yeah, it is true.
The opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Better safe than sorry. Shield me.
Certainly. You'll cut an imposing picture out there. Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed.
You, my friend, are ridiculous.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at
You have
hand.
no idea.
The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
All of my brothers.
Out and about. I saw them on my way here, browsing the shops. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
Why don't you want to find the proving score?
You remember last year's open proving? It took your father's smith 6 hours to remove my helmet. I'm not meant for single combat. I fight as my lord's second in shield. That's enough for me.
Proving sounds appealing. Let's go have a look.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
By the way, Dwarf Archer. I'm making the Dalish elf for Dwarf Archer. We could have done that, but... I want to be... Like, the Dalish elf is better for Archer. You start the skills and you get good access to good bows. Dwarven Faith. It's just basically, like, their ancestors.
Congratulations on being named commander.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, going to, hello, mistress.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
Now then. Because fuck the system. Yeah. Okay. Who is this? Does any of you remember? Maurice will probably, but I want to see if anyone else does, because Maurice will know. Does anyone remember this character? Wait, Gorm, Steve, Blue, fucking hell. There's so many good voice actors in this. What the shit? No, Ghost Rick. Incorrect. Anyone else? No? Okay, just so you know, I'll wait till I get more answers than just Ghost Rick, but I don't think anyone of us are... Fucking the fuck? I can't talk. Yes, it is. This is the... Yeah, it's the Dwarven Commoner's sister. Like, so that man she was talking about, like, at the end that she found, like, a man who's interested, it was one of the princes. This is just, like, one of the things that shows that actually all the starts do happen. So, yeah, this is the Dwarven Commoner's sister. So there we go. What are you doing in my brother's quarters?
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out with your leave, my lord.
Yes, you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
That was my brother's mistress. Just don't mind that. Do 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 do. controlling this huge palace. Pardon me, Royal Guard. We don't have to go to the feast yet. Let's go fight in the arena and talk to the merchants.
Good day, Lord Iduka.
Oh yeah, I guess technically... Well, no, technically she's a concubine, so they're technically not married. Yeah, not actually, Maurice. I know they're not.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Idukan, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Idukan, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Go on, does this scholar truly have my father's favor?
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. He writes of the ancient paragons.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
Tell me what it says, scholar.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world.
Yeah.
They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
What was Idukan like before he was a paragon?
Idukan was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzammar's safety bordered on obsession. When Idukan was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Idukan's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what you mean, old man?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
That's true. But the scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Idukan?
The truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, your highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
Oh. What do you think, scholar?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Hear that, Gorham? Do the prudent thing.
How do you want it done?
Quietly. An accent, preferably. I don't want too much attention.
Understood.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. You won't live past the hour.
He's a dwarven scholar.
You've shown House Idukan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Carry on with your work, scholar.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Yeah, this is the dwarven mindset.
The finest in home decoration! But my lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron in it. My lord Idukan, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
If a dwarf beard does have a beard that can strike an element, then he does have a true dwarven beard. That is true. You have something I might want?
Not for a mighty warrior such as yourself, my lord, but perhaps a lady friend. I forget myself. I'll be silent.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the human lands. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
It is nice to see such pretty things, to have such pretty things.
If it can't be used to polish my shield, what good is it?
Fair enough. Well, there's more outside of combat. There's life outside of combat. There's an Alt Guard over there. He doesn't have the Panzergraph beard. Oh look, it's my brothers.
Brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey. Don't speak to Gorm like that. Don't talk to my boy like that.
To lower houses and castes as they should.
Yeah, he has a higher grade. It's Wed Steel. It's a higher tier sword. Gorm, for some reason, starts with a Wed Steel sword. Your stats, your own stats can't equip it. I don't think Gorm's stats technically should allow him to equip it, but for some reason he has it, and we're just going to pretend that. Alright, we're just going to pretend we don't notice that. Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you get to the feast.
Kiss my ass, Trian.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
He means well.
You always defend him. I wish I had your understanding.
Oh, hello, madam.
What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored house I do in?
This is my loyal second.
But not from a noble house, girls. Sargorum, warrior caste.
Oh, that's too bad. You're quite handsome.
Why do you care if Gorm is noble?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son. If one is successful, she's raised up to concubine in the noble house to care for
I
the
see.
child. It provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably.
Yeah, this is a thing. How was the other game that I forgot to start? I fixed it. I can probably stream that game at some point when I'm streaming Dragon Age, XCOM, and Fire Emblem now. That game will come later down the line. Like Three Kingdoms. So, sounds like a... I'm gonna... Like, now, this is where I said you can get a child. The Dwarven noble can if you're male. Sounds like a good deal to
Shall
me.
I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
Do I... Do you guys see option 2? Okay, I'm gonna see where we can take this. Do I really just have to pick just one?
My lord has his energy about him.
There will be no 3 to a bed if that's what you're thinking. We both require full experiences all to ourselves. If you think you can manage us both,
Dorcas has got the stamina as we already established. We're going for number 2, lads.
This should prove most interesting. We will wait for you together, my lord, and show you the proper way to celebrate a princely commission.
What happened to Dorcas?
Lord Idukin, here in my booth.
See you once, so.
It's fainted. Give me quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Sometimes.
It's the price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
Dorcas be multitasking.
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I intend to watch the proving.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
What? Why?
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the diamond quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away.
I can take them both. In a fight, right? What? He couldn't stand the sigmastic spiritual presence of Dorcas. This is silly, but I will comply.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
Dead. The proving.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
No, I've come to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna fight in the arena.
This proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My lord Idukan will fight in this proving.
All will see my glory.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings. Held on the
Why do I come to the arena? I love the way the combatants move.
The Lord Idukan himself. Are you ready for your first match?
Ready, eager, hungry.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving.
Press B.
Under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Alfred, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Putting the...
Fight!
Imagine while you're playing Monopoly with the ladies, Duncan barges in and conscripts you. What if you wanted to have Monopoly time, but Duncan said no conscription? Ah, that's crit damage. Down he goes. Oh, cool.
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Silver Sword Myrmidon. Does that, like, just Katana Mangs appears?
That was quite a fight. Alfred Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Adal Helmi, a woman, Your Highness. She's a tenacious fighter.
Woman? You let a woman fight in the proving in my honor? That is such a one-so option. I'll fight anyone.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, Your Highness.
And to yours.
First warrior
I'll be based. God, there's like I can tell what options Wunso would pick there. Oh wow. Oh. Missed that last one. Oh shit. There we go, got her.
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Of course it is. All fear me.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place.
Hey!
Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
What can you tell me about Sir Blackstone?
One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory
Wow,
in
just
close
straight up
combat
sexist
in the
dwarves.
deep roads.
I'm ready to fight.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor
Of House Idukan.
Lord Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, deep road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child.
Oh god! It's Mangs! It's Mangs with a beard! Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
That moment when you realise the dwarves are all just one so.
As you say.
Down he goes. Ah! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Is Lord Idukan.
Funny you mentioned that. Yeah, Junkin does have a silver sword.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
What can you tell me about Franklin Ivo?
He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franklin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Well, let me fight this Franklin Ivo.
Very good. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Hello.
It is down to just two warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Idukan will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be a stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Shall be done. We fight for honor.
Oh, he's also got shield pummel. Oh no, I'm stunned. I'm fine, health regenerates.
Death will be your release.
No quarter shall be given.
And dead. Victory is mine! Hail! Hail to Dorcas!
The winner is Lord Idukan.
What happened to Dorcas? Dorcas is still ready. He's still in combat position. Look at him.
Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Send it to Fananivo. He fought bravely.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Nice. Based. Okay, let's go.
My lord,
I'm ready to leave.
your wish is our command.
Duncan, you guys are just waiting for Duncan to show up, aren't you? Why am I stuck? Look, I'm stuck in the combat animation because like it glitched a bit. My dwarven noble is currently wanted in 37 states for arson, and he is rapidly approaching your location. Right then. Why is that one walking around with a darkspawn sword? Okay, doesn't matter.
As you say.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here.
Might I
The raid
bother?
tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Greetings, my lord Iduke.
Hi, Duncan.
It is an honor to meet you at last.
Here he is. And the honor is mine, Warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Iduken.
My father does me great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly.
And that's why I conscripted.
Even as the Darkspawn beacon here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I wonder if father would allow me to join you.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Treon, your place is here.
I would like nothing more than to be a Grey Warden.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
You want to play Monopoly? Yeah, Dorcas wants to get to Monopoly.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord.
Dorcas looks like he's about ready to fucking deck the next person. Like, Dorcas is just like barely held back for his desire to murder a fucker. Of course, Lord Dace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that
He's
any
on edge
dwarf
because
who
he's
left
late for his
to live on
Monopoly
the
call.
surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Oh, well, that sounds chill. Of course, it's the right thing to do.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Alright, simple enough.
You're a fool.
Oh, hello, Lady Helmy.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
I thought you were a daughter. That's funny. Excuse me.
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
If you have something to say, do so.
If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players.
Hello, my fellow elf, magi, dwarf, human, I don't care. My name is Duncan and I hereby want to make a conscript of you. Would you accept? I don't accept now as an answer.
The Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture.
The Garden Sake
expedition
line
was
set.
a disaster.
So, this is how Lord Dace plays. So, this is Lord Dace's place to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmy, Bimo, Iduken.
And if the surface dwellers return to their noble houses...
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Fine, let Lord Dace think he's for me.
Just so, my clever friend. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember this when my house needs your assistance.
She's saying the arena was right. Okay, now, and he's a... Okay, now that she's buggered off... Lord Dace, how dare you lie to me!
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
I should kill you where you stand.
What would that do, besides get you cast into the deep roads or put down like a beast? Are you upset about something?
You plan to have my house forced to repay surface debts.
I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Not so fast.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
And he's about ready to deck a fucker.
We shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
Oh, your schemes are an insult to House Iduken.
Lords, ladies, our Lord Iduken has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My son is already testing his reach?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lord, are you sure you wish to do this? You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
I was counting on it.
Very well. There is to be a proving.
Back to the arena, lads!
Ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
Men and women, lords and ladies.
Why do I come to the arena?
We are gifted to have in our presence the Lord Iduken, in whose honor...
I'm still in the combat stance.
Today, House Iduken makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes.
Let's give him a good show, Amanda.
The proving begins now.
Grooming grounds? Yeah. Pathetic, he is now dead. Ah!
Proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Iduken.
This is my fault. My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
Stabbed. Violence breed violence. Victory. Lord Bimo, Lord Minor, Lord Haramont. Oh yeah, I kicked his son's ass in the fucking fight too.
Good luck to you tomorrow.
Hey, Lord Haramont.
Your father is...
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
Yeah, he's here to get one more fight in him.
Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Of course, Father.
So dutiful. Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Iduken. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete.
Woohoo!
I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only
Also, if you know Duncan's lore, it's actually great. Like, young Duncan was so fucking wild. He had enough...
Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Envin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massive on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate for the morning
Woohoo!
battle!
To battle!
For you, my new commander. Find your brother Trian and send him to me.
No,
Maybe
but...
watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Anyways, real quick, just want to point something out real quick. Like, Duncan in his lore, because there's a book where he, like, features in it, like a prequel book, and it has a younger Duncan in it. Like, while in the Circle Tower, he just straight up just has an affair with one of the Circle Mages real quick, like with a female apprentice, before they leave. It's actually kind of funny. Duncan's just like, yeah, sure, why I'm here. Which isn't allowed, but, you know, he does it anyways, because Duncan. Of course, father.
Walk well, Commander.
Like, Duncan is based. Like, Duncan is fucking based. Anyways, let's go get my brother. I can script you to my bed, James. I don't think he was a Grey Warden yet. I think that was like, he got recruited at the end of it. So he didn't actually have the power that can script anyone yet, but he was still getting people to follow and listening. I know, Duncan is based. I love Duncan. Hi, Trian.
So you are a commander now.
Yeah, Duncan's got like insane Chad levels.
Attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you, Trian.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
I honestly don't know how you put up with him.
Smile, nod, do my duty.
I wish that sense of duty and family loyalty was shared by our elder brother.
Duncan be Duncan. I love how in every game we have a Giga Chad, we do. You sound serious, Balin.
Unfortunately, I am. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
How do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
How am I a threat to Trian?
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly.
I could skip you to my Monopoly match.
But only the Assembly can
Yeah, just such Trian.
It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the King's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Blood, Paragon and King in one move from the Assembly, and he was a kind of...
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted.
Times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
Well, I would make a good ruler.
You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as
yeah, everyone is sus in dwarven politics.
Fear's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
I won't fight him. I don't want to fight my brother.
You're my elder. I'll respect any decision you make, but please be careful. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like.
I'm glad for your concern, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
Let's go. You don't want to keep those lovely ladies waiting.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, lovely ladies. Dorcas is having fun.
Treon and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested
Happened
by
off
the
screen,
worst
obviously.
of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Yep.
Glory awaits!
Duncan is me when the RuneScape public chat. Dorcas is me when the RuneScape public chat gets me.
Clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Oh.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Well, it's good, because I wouldn't want to show that on stream.
Good luck, my brother.
Your
Thank you,
father
Balin.
has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
Indeed.
The door leads to a time abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible.
Indeed, it's sad.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Idukan remains in that.
There's a Monopoly game, isn't there? Like, does it have? If there is, I think it has multiplayer. I should do that at some point. I should get some people from the Donclave, and we should do a Monopoly stream. To glory.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Nope. I'll be back shortly.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Idukan.
Yay.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Oh god, that'd be awful.
You're looking bright-eyed this morning, my lord.
Oh yeah.
I trust you had a restful night. Feeling a little more, virile, ready to slay the Darkspawn with sheer masculine power.
You can't even imagine.
Oh, believe me, I was doing plenty of imagining. Can't believe you didn't invite me. Anyway, keep moving. Unlocks aren't likely to stop and commiserate with my inadequacies.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do that. We should definitely do a Monopoly stream at some point. Oh shit, there's lava there. This way. Oh, hello, spider.
Very well. No quarter shall be given. We're unbeatable.
Woo. I'm still in combat stance. I haven't left it. I'm back in perma combat stance. Oh shit, Darkspawn.
I shall do it.
By the way, these are Darkspawn. They're some of the smaller types. People would stop talking to each other. It could lead to some funny things, it could.
Very well. As you say.
Yeah, it does.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
A few. They weren't organized.
Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Weren't you at the proving yesterday?
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Yeah, that's the guy I beat at the proving, Van and Ivor. Just gonna pop a save. Oh, fuck, Deep Stalkers. Yeah, the Raptors are back. Oh god, Norway and Bag Motley, that sounds awful.
Shall be done. As you say.
Well, that one's a dead end. Open my curtain a bit because it's quite hot. I want to let some cold air in. It's also a dead end, so it must be this one. Can we have a pet lizard? We can get a pet dog, as you saw in the Human Noble, and everyone gets a pet dog at Ostagar. Can get the dog at Ostagar, as long as they don't miss it like an idiot. They accidentally triggered the trap and sent everything flying but me. I keep missing. Oh, Uno stream. Oh god, that'd be awful. God. Yeah, I never actually played Uno before. Oh, Darkspawn bow. Oof, that would. Yeah, none of us are rogues, so we can't open that. I'm curious, actually. So far, guys, I have like... Oh, shit, I just dropped my mouse. Give me a minute. Like, real quick, because I'm curious. Out of, like, the characters we've done so far, who do you guys think you're going to vote for? We've still got, like, the Daily Shelf after this. Because I'm going to try and do the Daily Shelf this stream as well. I'm curious who you guys are voting for so far. Like, because, like, we've had a lot of fun characters so far, so I'm curious who you guys want. Literally skill issue. Oh, there's the scout.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
I'm not easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Well, you like Dwarven Nobles so far. Alright. Have you seen the fake door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
I've still got one more after this one, so who knows, maybe that one will change your mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Dalish at the end for this stream, but then I'm not going to pick. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to I would recommend re-watching the previous streams a bit to try and get, like, reference. If we kill Duncan... Why would you want to kill Duncan? Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of them. Between this one or the one who has Mang as a pet. We can all get... They all can get that pet, Pazuzu. God, we're getting littered with arrows. Ah! Worse! Worse, Ghostwick. Very worse. The Darkspawn are fucking awful. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, Duncan is in all the paths. He's your mentor, basically. He's the he's like the head of the Grey Wardens. Which is what you're joining. Ooh, Darkspawn War Axe, gimme. I mean, appearance-wise. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Mind you, there's different types, you'll see. These are just the weaker types. These are just the Genlocks. Oh.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
They'd have to have an Hadouken signet ring to get in.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
We'll see soon enough.
Understood. Let's move, men.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you got eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to achieve.
Kind of, Ghostwick. There is like some weapons you can get via crafting, but I don't think you make them yourself. You get someone to make certain ones for you.
Mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
The shield's a metaphor. It's in all of us.
The funny noble, just what the world needs. Now kill these idiots.
Ow. Gorm needs healing. You can call it the Wed Sun. That's great. Yeah, it says here, Wed Steel Sword. Oh, yeah, it's literally called Gorm's Sword. Gorm's Shield. Rename yourself one, so. Oh shit, the fucking scout's gonna die. Oh, I just got hit by something. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, he's out of range, damn it. I was hoping I could hit him with the fucking trebuchet. There we go. That went well. Oh, that's a dwarven war axe. I should recruit that out. I should be using an axe. I am a dwarf. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Now, there's the signet ring.
Is that an Idukan signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here.
It's Trian's.
The ring is Trian's. That means he...
This may not mean anything.
Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up.
Yeah, back in the day. Let the schemes come if they dare.
I will guard your back. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
Yep. Looks like our brother's being naughty. Well, Yog's cast was great. Aren't they still doing stuff? I think they are.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around, there must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
I actually remember this puzzle.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Press your signet ring against the indentation. I have the shield! The Idukan shield!
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like it. The skill of our crafters has come far since then.
Oh, Tekket? Yeah, I missed Tekket. Oh, Tekket was so good. The strength of Idukan is in the shield.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield.
Shut up, peasant! Enough talk. Where's the rendezvous point?
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Honestly, imagine being a peasant not understanding the glory of dwarven nobility. Okay, everyone... I should start following me again. Hold on. You guys gonna come? There they go, there they go.
I shall...
Peasant indeed. Filthy peasant. Oh, darkspawn! Never held on that child course. Oh, Fanland's taking damage. Your internet just ran out. Oh no, Ghost Rick. I blame your long stream. You literally used to be asking me for longer streams. Honestly, Ghost Rick, I can't make you happy no matter what I do. I think Bazoo's and everything's still here. It says there's 5 people watching. I'm guessing some people are just being quiet. As Trian is my brother, nothing will happen.
I wish I had your confidence.
What's that you're muttering about?
Family business.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
Oh, that was a bunch of death cries. I'll explain why that happens. Ah, yeah, the game puts you the other way around. Forget that. I'm permanently depressed. Watching you gives me a happy... Aw, sorry about that, Ghost Rick. I see you guys have been doing that grind set. Got it. And that's sad to hear, Ghost Rick. I hope you do better. I hope you're doing all right, man. That is unfortunate to hear. Which direction did I go? Is it this way? No, it's not that way. It's this way. I need to shave. My beard's getting a bit big. Did I? Big. Fuck's sake, I can't talk. And dead people. And my brother's dead. Lovely.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. Bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Be careful, the murderers may still be around.
Someone's coming.
Oh, this looks bad. I just realized this looks bad. Bick. You're half joking. Oh, I Ghost Rick.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
Oh, we've been fucking outplayed.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
We just got here a moment ago.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
Oh, fuck you.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he
Oh,
ordered
you
us to
lying
attack.
bitch. You'll let this man question my honor?
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and could easily be bought.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham. Do you have anything else to say, my son?
It's Balin. He's behind all this.
The Assembly will see through you. Everyone knows I was Trian's faithful second.
Bind him. He will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Well, fuck. Dorcas got took to prison. Wah. Dorcas is depressed. Dorcas is now in jail. Let's get precise striking.
10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Go him.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Trina's dead. How do you think I am?
I understand. It's going to get worse, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
You have to respect Balin's ability to play the game.
He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Tell me.
I am to be exiled to the surface, but you are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Well, fuck. So, warrior's death at least.
It doesn't have to be. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
Duncan said he'd ask my father if I could join the Wardens.
Well, perhaps this was meant to be. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads.
You aren't using enough violence. Only Darkspawn between me and freedom.
Balin underestimated you, much as we underestimated him. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
You're safe by going to the surface.
I would give up all the safety in the world to go down this dark path with you. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lord Iduken.
Goodbye, Gollum.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records.
Damn.
You are no longer a person, nor a memory.
Fuck, Dorcas got fucked over big
into
time.
the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your
Oh, actually, speaking of which, Ghostwig, actually, if you're playing the female dwarf noble, you can have like a little bit of affair with Gollum. Like, you can pick dialogue options where it implies the two of you are having like a secret relationship, and then in that final interaction, you can actually have a kiss with him, which is nice. So like, it's a bromance if you are playing male, but it can be a romance if you're playing female dwarf, which I think is cool. Balin will destroy you just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I didn't kill Trian.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
Tell my father I went to a warrior's death.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Here we go. Dorcas is getting sealed in the deep roads. Oh no. This sword and shield will make a fine addition to my collection. Also, all your stuff gets taken away from you. You lose all your shit. But you do get a really nice, unique golden dwarven blade, so that's nice. So, off we go. Let's go find Duncan so we don't die horribly down here. Ah, Spidey!
Don't
Hey, welcome back, Soul Honey. Darkspawn marching their own business. Dorcas appears from the fucking woodwork and just starts murdering them. This sword does a lot of damage, goddamn. I think it's just decorated to look gold. I don't think it's actually gold. In fact, if I look at its material, it is grey iron, so it's not gold. It just looks gold.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Oops. 5 copper. What happened to Dorcas? I sent him to the Darkspawn. Ah! Oh, Deep Stalkers. I don't know, I did someone again. Yeah, that was funny. Poor Rupert. Oh no. Oh, another giant spider. Ah! Ah! It's the worst ability! Ah! It's actually not doing that much damage to me, actually. I'm surprised. God, you guys in the chat, you always crack me up, let me tell you. Oh, hi, Grimlock, don't mind me. Did you just stun me? Fucking bitch. Dead. Oh, there's another one. I want to shield bash him. Oh, nice, crit damage. Woo! That's quite nice. Yeah. Shelob is in these caves, yep, somewhere. I should play a Lord of the Rings game at one point. I'm sure there's some out there. Oh fuck, these enemies. Okay, there's the leader. You want to kill that thing immediately. God, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by these things. I don't have any health potions, shit. Oh, one of these have health potions on them. Yes, this one does. And has better armor, real quick. hit him. Ah, it's because slowing spit. There we go, that one's dead. God, these things are annoying as fuck. 2 and 5. I like both. Both. Goes quick. 5 would be fine. Oh, nice! The dwarf resists to magic pop-ups and slowing spit is technically a magic attack. Yeah, hold a sec, gotta gear up. Just pauses the fight real quick. Dorcas stands unbested by the creatures. Very nice.
It shall be done.
Oh, health potion, lovely. Right then. I see. Interesting procedure.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Duncan!
Lord Idukan.
Hey, man.
What are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
I am Lord Idukan no longer.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
Oh, I'll have a look into those ghost trick, thanks. I was betrayed by my brother.
Lord Trian?
Nope, Balin. Trian is dead.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You've already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan.
Thank you.
When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I would be honored.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelin. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
They poisoned his mother.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn.
Conscripted!
The bulk of the
Love
horde
Duncan.
will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
Hey, Kaelin.
King Kaelin. I didn't expect a...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Not every person can be heroes, but heroes can be from anywhere. Yes, they can be. Conscripted is the formal form of dibs. That is basically what he's doing. I am Dorcas, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You must not have met many members of the noble caste.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from
Nice.
the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar.
King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Duncan, wait! Conscripted! I hate it, but that he could probably actually do that. I'm his son, and he was fine when I saw him last.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a
Conscripted!
week.
Eamon just wants
Duncan
it
conscripts everyone.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realise things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Bye.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Oh god, yeah, imagine Duncan in Fire and Three Houses. Yeah, the conscription joke is great. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this.
Oh god, I invoked the right of
the king to
conscription.
act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief.
Yeah, he would. No,
required.
Ghost Trick, he would conscript the slivers in the dark as well, you forget. Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
There we go. That's the Dwarf Noble start complete. Right then. Save real quick. Okay. People. There's no need to vote because we only have one left. Tell you what, I'm going to do the last one. Might as well, so that after the end of this stream would suddenly be a game about killing Darkspawn, it would. We're going to end this, we're going to do this one, then we're going to end the stream, right? One more, might as well, because then we don't have to do a stream where we do one, and then, like, that one is fresh in everyone's mind, and that one gets a biased. So then, one more. So we're going to be the elf, we're going to be a rogue, and this time we're being the Dalish elf. The character will be male. Yeah, we're still going. This is going to be the last bit of the game for the day, but we're going to do the Dalish elf start. One more start, people. And then we'll vote. So let's get designing him. So apparently the experience is Mark Mia.
Greetings. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
It is!
Move aside. Till we meet again. Are you insane? I need some other attack.
It's Male Shepherd. That's awesome. Yes, 100% doing that. Okay, let's give him like an accurate expression for being... I love that. That's perfect. Okay, let's give him a background. There we go. That looks good. That looks... I like the gold one there. There we go. Okay, let's design him a bit. He's an elf, so he should have like hair like that. Kind of like that hair. Let's pick the color. Red hair would work for an elf. It's okay. The game should be good now. Like I think it was just because I had it on for like a bunch. Yeah, this is actually a cool thing about the Dalish elves. They have these cool intricate tattoos called the Vaseline, which like each Vaseline represents an elven god. Because the Dalish elves actually remember their gods. When a Dalish elf comes of age, they get the Vaseline like done on them in a ritual, and it's permanent marker. So they will forever have these tattoos on their face. So we'll go for this one. I don't remember which each god is. I don't remember what each one represents what god, because there's a bunch of elven gods. But we'll go for this one because I like this one. Okay, let's name him. Eliwood? Okay, you're killing me here, Alfred. Glorfindel? Maybe. Let's get some names. I actually quite like Glorfindel, actually. Yeah, I'll go for Glorfindel. Actually, I like Ghostwick's suggestion, Glorfindel. I like Glorfindel, Ghostwick. I liked your first one. Okay, we're going for this then. So let's get Dex, some points of strength, a little bit of cunning, and a bit of another point of Dex. Okay, I want that one. Oh, yeah, survival, doesn't he? Yeah, we won't start with any skills, but we can get one early on. It doesn't take long to get combat training. We can get below the belt there, and we can get the one for lockpicking, which will be nice. Okay. We'll have a party member, so we'll be alright.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of
Here we go.
humans that subjugated their
It's too late now, Ghostwick. He's wet hair.
The Dalish traveled the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
Sup?
You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lechalon? What should we do with them?
Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Ha! I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
How dare humans come to our neighborhood, indeed, Maurice.
There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Should we let them go or kill them? Or should we just kill one? What do you guys think? kill them or spare them. I'll let you guys decide whether or not we murder these humans for daring to exist. Okay, Ghostwick says let them go. Be nice for once. It would be nice, nothing but all stream. Soul Honey's thinking. Okay. Kill one, don't go overboard. Spare. Alright, that's 2 for spare, we'll let them go. If you find them enough, they won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea.
And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
Right then, here we are. Elves. This is Tamlin. And here's our character. Let's begin. We are now playing... We are now the Dalish Elf. Actually, we actually do have like 2 weapon types. Actually, if we go here, we've also got dual daggers. The Dalish Elf starts with 2 sets of weapons, but we're going to be an archer because we already have a dual wielder. Right, I select Tommy. Was he? I don't remember him from I think you're just remembering. I think the Alfred's similar. Oh, that's a Hala, which are fucking elven mounts. Nice. Oh, tree stump. The Bacillin Forest. Yeah, that's where we are currently. This is not how actual wolves act like. Well, this is a fantasy game. Ghostwick. Oh, Alfred. Oh, more Alfred.
This should be easy enough.
Come on already, let's look for this cave. They said it was...
Oh, deep
to the west. This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Do I prefer fish or neither? I don't like seafood. Oh no, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm quite thirsty. Just give me 1 minute. Better. Nice drink. I don't know. The wolves are very pretty creatures. I agree, Ghostwick. No, I don't. Let's check it out.
My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Yep, we're just 2 reckless fucking elves who have no idea what we're getting into. Here we go.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven. On.
Spooters.
This should be easy enough.
Disease open perhaps again.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I'm thirsty. Are you sure about this close window? Fuck it. Oh, a helmet. Alfred is just English mangs. What? No, 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 no. Why is my hair falling out? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, that's the big difference. I have hair. Sounds like giant spiders.
Right.
Hello, spider. Ow. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. Oh, God, that did a lot of damage to me. Holy shit. I kicked it and killed it. Before long. Or maybe Manx is Norwegian Alfred. We will never know. Alfred's going to start streams of hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, no. No, please don't give me this awful face. I don't want to become Manx, whatever. Like, I'm somewhat good at games. Please, no. No, no, please.
This should be easy
Wait,
enough. On.
Oh, fucking hell, I almost stepped directly on that. Disarm trap. Lovely. Oh, fire arrows. I can actually equip those because I'm playing an archer.
Trap. Right. Watch for the...
Somewhat good at games. Nice, doing fire damage.
A little frantic? Ha, I can see why.
Tamlin, attack!
Let's fight it more. Die, blast you.
I'm gonna start feeling the stats. Oh god. Oh god, please don't make me Mangs, please.
As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. This should be easy enough.
There we go. Lovely. All according to King.
Trap.
There's a lot of traps in here, isn't there?
Right.
Miss Skillisher. No, some of the demons could have said we couldn't progress because of giant fucking spiders. That is true. There does seem to be a lot of spiders here. Oh, we already came this way, we just went in a circle. Yeah, there's a lot of traps. Look like dead bodies.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Not that type of trap, Ghost Rick. It's warm, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in our Lathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, that war was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of our Lathan?
For context, the Arlathan was the original elven homeland, and Arlathan fell due to the humans. Then, after Andraste overthrew Tevinter in like the main area, the elves were given a second homeland called the Dales. But because they wouldn't worship, because they wanted to worship the Maker and their gods, the Chantry said fuck that and did an exalted march on them and destroyed their second homeland. So that's why the Dalish are called the Dalish, because they're like the remnants from the Dales. The first elven homeland was Arlaf, and the second one was the Dales. You heard that right. The elves had 2 separate collapses of their fucking society. It happened twice! It's interesting, so much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Honestly, playing an elf in these games is very fun. Especially playing the city elf, because, like, you really don't know how much you've lost. It's why I'm kind of it's why I like Ingri, you know, the, what's it called, the, city elf we played is the one I want to continue with. Because I haven't actually properly done a city elf playthrough before. Ow. Fucking poison trap. Really?
Show me what you got. On your guard.
Oh god, we're both gonna die.
Time for a little cleanup. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
God, we're gonna die from the poison damage. Oh my god. God, poison is actually really fucking deadly in this game. Oh, there we go. We killed them, so the poison damage is gone. Fucking hell. When poison is actually dangerous.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
No shit, Tamlin, really?
Let's get started.
Oh, fuck, giant bear! Hello, bear Scorn. Tamlin, you go, you just go and stand up front of that thing while I pepper it with arrows. Indeed. You're doing fine, Tamlin. You're doing less fine. Say we're fine, he's fine. Oh, that was close.
This place makes me nervous.
Let's keep going.
Lead on, by the creators. What was that thing?
Let's get started.
Pretty fucking dangerous by the looks of things. Ooh, crystal. Anyways, hello there. What happened to Dockers? Hello. Hello there, Mua. Oh, that fucking Mua. The consequences you have even outside of that... Wait, no fucking way. Hold on, hold on. Is that a fucking... Okay, no, those are humans. I was about to say, if that was... Wait, no, wait. Is that an elf? I can't tell. I legit can't tell because of the ear. Are those elves or those human statues? Because if that is a bold fucking elf, there are connotations there that only me and like people who've played the other Dragon Ages will understand.
As you wish. Beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
The Keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Inside the mirror? Let me see.
Look, don't you see it?
Oh.
There it is again.
The mirror is moving.
Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It's on me. Help! I can't look away!
Wow. The archdemon just saw us.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Duncan.
Very sorry.
Ow.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Worried? Where's Tamlin?
I don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
That was a human?
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever.
It's a tent.
Outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Duncan? Is that the one who brought me back?
Yes. He introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan.
No way, this won't be 8 hours long. We're just doing the last
inside the cave.
Origin.
Is that true?
All I remember was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this. I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Got it. Understood.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Pray for me, Keeper. Alright then. Oh, hey.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Yes, I'm going with Mel.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
Alright, come with us.
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Yeah, first stream, first one. So, oh shit, you're white. Hey, hi Meryl, why are you looking nothing like Dragon Age 2? Or sound nothing like... Yeah, Meryl is a companion in Dragon Age 2. I much prefer Dragon Age 2 Meryl to this Meryl. Speaking of which, I am actually looking forward to getting Dragon Age 2. Well, it's not perfect, I still quite like it. Let's get combat tactics. Lovely, I can get some archery skills now. Let's get... Pepper shot.
How could Tamlin be lost? He knows this area well.
Hello, Mel.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered.
No, that's Marrow. Not. How are the Hala faring, Marrow?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
I won't allow that to happen.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
The Hala are beautiful creatures.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Thank you. Yeah, the Hala are pretty cool. They're like white deer. They're very beautiful looking. I do like them.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island.
Alfred
It is light and sturdy. Much better than the one I made last year.
You're more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Alfred Dragon Age fun fact? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, so honey, because I might call spoilers, because I'm eventually going to go through all the Dragon Ages. Don't want to spoil too much. Persuade, could I ask you for a bow as well, Master Island?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. Nice.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Probably. I would like to hear the story of your father's battle.
Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shemlin were the barbarians known as the Clain. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them.
Ha! Serves the humans right. Let them fear us.
The ensuing battle went well for us.
Oh, hi,
That day,
Rumson.
we carved out our reputation of being
I played Call of the Lamb.
deadliest archers.
No?
Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will.
Yeah, there's only so
very
many
bow
outfits
my
and
father
such in this
used
game,
that day.
Ghostwick.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
I should go.
May the creators guide your path.
There's, I got a new bow. Scout's bow. Very nice. Has rapid aim, that's useful.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You're not Dalish, are you?
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish.
Yeah, this is a city elf who ran off to find the Dalish. Prove yourself useful, and the clan will be your home.
I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing friend very soon.
Hello.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so
Oh, did they? I did not know that. You're addicted to Call of Lamb, I see, Wumson. Enough. Oh, Ashale. It's good to see you too.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing. That's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
You never spoke of my parents much, Ashale.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Is that what we Dalish strive to learn of our past?
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Yeah, it is an existing word. Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the Keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
Humans kill my father?
Yes, but also city elves too. Those of our kind living with humans do not hold to the old ways. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
I don't know what to say.
The clan decided not to discuss this around you.
Yeah, fucking hell, this is depressing.
Poison your heart with sadness.
No, I understand.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you are older. Perhaps the time has come.
Oh, where was it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's.
Okay.
Its contents are yours if you wish.
Lovely, there's some loot to get then. Well, that's depressing to hear the fate of my parents, but at least I get some loot from it. It's Mel over there, that's not who I'm looking for. Ah, that's an elven goddess. Oh, hi, Rooper! We're doing the last origin. Heirloom necklace. Aww. Oh, that's depressing to hear my character's sad, depressing backstory about how their parents are dead. Why can't like... Oh god! No, Ghost Trick, not again! Not Ghost Trick. Fuck! Soul Honey, not again. I can't talk today. I'm fucking dying or something, man. Like, I'm tired, I can't coordinate, I'm sleepy. It's because I'm staying up because I want to finish all the origins today, this stream. And I will finish all the origins this stream.
On it.
Yeah, out the edge indeed. Hi, Mel.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Fanavalla's coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
I did ask. She's fine with it.
She is. I suppose I needn't worry about it then. Are you ready?
Let's head out now.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Using the shepherd voice. Mel, indeed, I love Mel as well. I love Mel as well, Rupert. Mel is best Dragon Age 2 girl, but it is not the Mel we know just yet. They gave her a much better overhaul in the next game. Oh, Darkspawn. Indeed, she is a murder killer. A wise man once said, if you go to sleep, then go the fuck to sleep, you moron. No! I refuse. I'm British. I don't have any fucking sleep coordination schedule. Anyways, I will... I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, she is best Dragon Age 2 girl. You asking me?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
I think I would have noticed.
Let's move on and hope we don't meet any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness.
British.
But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
First 3 origins, no Darkstones, but last 3 origins, the Darkspawn! Yeah, I do find it ironic that, like, we've done it in the order that the Darkspawn start appearing in the last few.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me.
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave?
Duncan!
So he's not now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No force creatures. It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Also, I do like how fucking creepy the Darkspawn can be. Like, the Darkspawn's very presence has caused the fucking forest just to go completely still. Like, listen to the music. Like, the ambience. Yeah. Careful, I don't like this.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Oh, a very nice setup for the ambience there of the dark presence of the Darkspawn. Speaking of which, here they come.
Let's get started. We have to get past these things!
Oh, nice. The game's not gonna crash, Soul Honey. Don't say that.
Let's get started.
Don't jinx us, Soul Honey. Jesus Christ. Like, Soul Honey's looking to jinx us at the minute. Did somebody say... Oh, yeah, Rupert, yeah, Rupert, I know exactly what you're talking about there, Rupert. I just looked down where you said, yeah, I'm not saying anything about that until they see it, because we'll get to that eventually. Oh, boy, we'll get to that eventually. See, they're babies. They're babies. I do love the Shepherd voice. I do think it's great. Yeah, that's the spiders before earlier. Oh yeah, speaking of which, bunch of dead Darkspawn. Duncan's been through here.
Easy enough.
I do like we could tell Duncan's been through here.
Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that, you don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Alright then, here we go. Yeah, like how to find Duncan, follow the trail of dead fucking Darkspawn. Oh, yeah, you of all people, Rupert, 100%. It would be worse for you, I can understand that. Jesus, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Dragon Age Origins does not give a fuck.
Right.
But I love that about it.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Yeah, indeed, Maurice. And yeah, Ghostwick, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Fucking hell, you'll see. Jesus Christ, you'll see. Oh. Oh, fuck, I stepped in a bad trap. Yeah, I do too. You don't get games like this anymore. You don't get games like Dragon Age Origins anymore. And there's that's a fucking emissary. Fuck, I hate those things. For the love of God, of course it's fucking resisted. For the love of God, all that is holy, kill the fucking emissary. Done it. Okay, lovely.
I'm not going down
Yeah, not at all, Soul Honey. Oh, he's gonna die. Let me have him drink a potion. It's a minor inconvenience. Well, fucking Glorfindel is built different. He's got the male shepherd voice, so he's built different. There we go. Oh, nice. I got a Darkspawn staff. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, fucking emissaries, man. They are like... If you see if you're fighting Darkspawn, you see an emissary, the emissary is the first thing you fucking aim for, let me tell you. Just mages in general. If you're fighting a guy and there's a mage amongst them, aim for the fucking mage. Oh, hi, Duncan. Just surrounded by fucking corpses.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
So you're Duncan, the Grey Warden who saved me.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Darren Atisha,
That's cool.
Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Merrill, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother, Tamlin.
So you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
So it's true, I had the Darkspawn plague.
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading.
Oh dear.
Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Yeah, but I chose to be male shepherd. Then, what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Nicely done, Duncan.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
Oliver Sandwick, who won the lottery? I did! What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
I'm still alive, he could be too.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Won't there at least be a body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can we just leave the clave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
Oh, my cat's here.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Fucking outside chaos real quick. My cat just barged through my door and chaos unfolds. Hello, cat. Is there anything to say? What's it? Psst, psst, psst. What? What? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, also, yeah. Oh, God, we're tainted. We actually are tainted. Jesus was right. He's a good cat. You are. You just sit there, be nice, cat. Very well, let's go back to the camp.
I sense no other darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Cat enjoy. Yeah, she's a good cat. Meow. Yeah, can you hear her?
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin?
No, Mangs is the dog,
What did you
Rupo,
find
remember?
of him?
Nothing, he's gone.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed it.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Fair enough, Ghost Rick. Very well, Keeper.
Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yeah. It's my fault. I failed the clan.
You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger.
Oh god, the fatigue is setting in. Speed won the shit, Alfred. I won't last much.
longer
We're almost done. We're almost done, Ghost Rick.
Your last hour. Only silence.
The Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare proper service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you, Owen.
You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us
Fuck's
tell
sake,
these
Rupa.
children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly, Owen.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Long ago, we were the slaves to humans.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
Fuck's sakes, Arnie. But the humans wouldn't let us be.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Then the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the land.
Alfred, you know the game King Quest Market Mask of Eternity? No, I do not actually. Do I like puzzle games? It depends on the puzzle game. I don't know that one, Ghostwick, now. We choose wandering the lands rather than the human wall.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
We shall return the old ways to those who have lost them.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvahan. Never again shall we submit.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly.
Escapes about it's hilarious. We'll see if play it one day. Alright, sure, I'll look into it. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Right, let's go talk to the Keeper about what's probably going to be a very unfortunate bit of news. I have a level up first, though. So, let's hear the news.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure.
Unscripted!
When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Me? I would be honored, but how did this come about?
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
I'm honored by your offer.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
Then I accept this privilege if you'll have me.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
Duncan, get the blue plate.
I know you'll do your clan proud, darling. Take this ring.
Honestly, if Duncan barged into my factory while I was working, I would be happily conscripted. We all would be.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, darling. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Okay, bye, clan members. You're never going to see me again. I've been conscripted. Not my cat's popped up here. Say hello, cat. Good kitty. Well, there we go. That's the last origin. Fuck me, we actually managed to get them all done.
Through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
No idea.
The edges of the Kokari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
Yeah.
King Kaelan.
God,
I didn't expect
a royal welcome. I was beginning to
so
worry.
and so Duncan's Age Part 3 concludes. Yeah, just gonna finish up the dialogue here.
Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Oh there, friend. Might I know your name?
Can we skip the introductions? It's been a long trip.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Tell you what, we've seen this dialogue a bunch. I'm just going to skip through it mostly.
What the king said is true. They've won several. Despite the victory, yes, we should proceed with the. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Why didn't you tell me about this cure before?
It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The joining is what will make you
this
a
is
Grey
new.
Warden.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with. And there we go. The fucking city elf start, like the Dalish elf start. Holy shit, man. Fucking hell. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, let's save. Ah. Alright, question. Got everyone. So everyone present. I am not going to do the poll just yet. Alright? What I want you to do... No, I know what I'm going to do to, like, to do the poll. I'm going to do a YouTube poll. Like, what we're going to do is at the beginning of next stream... Yeah. Is that we are going to vote on the female characters, because there's 6. So we'll do a vote for the females, then we'll do a vote for the males, and then whoever the 2 win of those, then we'll vote between those 2. And that's how we'll do it next stream. But I'm not going to do it the vote just yet. What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go back to my earlier streams, refresh yourselves on all of them, make sure you have a good look at each character, and decide which character you want me to play. We have 6 options, which is a bunch of my earlier characters here. We have Glorfindel, Dorcas, Claire, Mars, who for some reason... Oh, he fucking didn't... Well, he's at the end of his fucking thing. If we pick Mars, we'll have to do a bit of the human noble again. Because because the game crashed. Okay, but we got... That's funny. Okay, we got Mars, Ingrid, and Ceres, right? These are 6 options. You don't have to rewatch all of it. You can just fucking... like, see highlights. So yeah, we've got Ceres, Ingrid, Mars, Claire, Dorcas, and Glorfindel. Haha, taint. Unless you guys would just do the vote now. Because the thing is, I know who I want to play. Should I tell you which one I want to do? Because, like, I have my personal choice of this 6, but I'll let you guys vote. Like, unless you guys just want to do the vote now, and then we'll start next stream immediately with just, like, you know, doing it. Because the thing is, the only reason I doubt, because I think you guys will be a bit biased to these three, because these three are fresh in your mind than the other three. We know yeah, I do, Ingrid. Ingrid is the one I prefer. I find the idea of playing a elf using a fucking two-handed greatsword absolutely hilarious to me. Because, like, the time I had with that one was fucking the funniest to me. Because it's just, like, the sword is taller than you. Which is funny as fuck. Exactly, we have, like, 4 people. I think what we should do is we should wait until... Well, we are only doing 3 at a time, so technically there would be one more vote. Anyways, though, we'll... So, vote now, or what about Dark? Darkus is fun too. I think I would be fine playing any of them. Like, legit. Like, I would have no issue playing any of them. This one is the one I would prefer, like the one I would like to play the most, but I would happily play any of the options. Oh, hey, Carl! Carl, man, with the stream is just ending. Carl, you've shown up just for the end of the stream. Oh, fucking hell. Nice to see you, Carl, even if it's like right at the end. Oh my god, I'm trying. Okay, we'll do the vote next week. Like, because Sacred Stones is on Sunday. We'll do the vote next week. We'll decide if you guys want to see, like, look, if you guys want to remind yourself, refresh yourselves on each, like, character. Go rewatch the earlier streams, just like little snippets. Then we'll decide which one we'll go for. So, yeah, nice to see you too. Choose Dorcas. Yeah, we have one named Dorcas, Carl. Love you, folks. Yeah, nice to see you. We'll do the vote next stream. Bye, guys. It's been great having you. I'm going to bed. It's literally midnight for me right now. I'm going to bed. Christ. Nice. Okay, it's been an honor.